Manu ma hoki mai ki tēnei te whakataitai. Te tau rua manu rua te kau pāpolo. Poi tūkohu. Motu. Under 18. Tēnei te kēmu. Ngai nei ki wāngi a te aroha me Northland. Northland in Te Aroha. 3-point attempt is no good. Te Aroha. Down low. And right under the basket, converts. Really good start by Te Aroha. And away goes Te Aroha on the inside. Oh, nice floater. Beautifully done. Yesterday it was Northland that went down to Rotorua. And Te Aroha went down to Harbour B. Northland also going down to Harbour B. And Te Aroha just nudging Rotorua. Here comes Te Aroha. Te Aroha who will go to the line. And now to the corner. An air ball. Te Aroha, kick it out. Back down low. For Taylor. Reverse layup is good. Now Northland, top of the key. Down low, nice little cut, kicks it back out. And a 3-point attempt from way out. Just bounces out. Brennan. Cross court. Bit of a contest for the ball there. But the pros drives. Kicks it out. Up top. Oh, doesn't quite drop. Good offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Down low into the paint and working his way around. Easily taken by Te Aroha. Down low. Taylor. Let's go of it. Puts the three up and it drops. And a timeout's been called. Te Aroha, Tekau Mauno, Northland, Rua. Nā mai hoki mai, ki tēnei pāpahotanga whakāto Māori. O tēnei kēmu, ki Wanganui a Te Aroha me Northland, tēnei te wahanga tuatahi. Te runga, Te Aroha, Tekau Mauno ki te rua. And a foul, driving to the basket. So it'll be Isaac Dunn at the line for 2 shots. Now Te Aroha. And that's just gone out of bounds. Spread the ball around. Down low. Bit of contact there, but 3 seconds in the key, so turned over. That'll be the pros who brings it up. Shifts it to Anderson. Anderson. Good screens here for Anderson. Nice pass down low for Taylor. Northland. Passes then cutting. Back up to the top. Little fake to get closer. Nice jump shot. Liam Brennan. Driving all the way to the lane with the left hand. It bounces out. And it's been taken nicely. Turned over. Northland with the stop. Here's Brennan. Down low. Fighting hard and getting the basket is Isaac Dunn. Foul's called. So they move the ball around at the top of the keyhole. Haere! Good three-pointer shot there from way up. Karipa, he is a danger man from beyond the arc. There's Te Aroha on the fast break. Good offensive rebound by Karipa. It ends up being a good pass. But a call from the other referee. It's a foul. Karipa will go to the line. Karipa gets the second. So Northland kicking it out. Davis down low. It's been turned over. Karipa, fast break, runs the lane, does really well to just glide through and score. Karipa. Double team attempt by Te Aroha. Didn't quite work, but Northland still have possession. Brennan throws it in. It goes back to Brennan. Now up the top. Kuru Whiwhi Toru in and out from Davis. Te Aroha ball. Karipa. Travel called. Good defence there by Northland, putting the pressure on. As Te Aroha have quite a big lead now, 25 points to 8. Northland driving to the basket. Stolen away. Te Aroha on the fast break. Try to keep it alive, but it's been intercepted. Northland now. Oh, Te Aroha get it back. And then Northland eventually get it. And the basket drops. So Te Aroha back on offense. Into the lane. The floater is just a bit short, and Northland get another turnover. Ruotakau Marima ki te takau. Dallas driving here and kicking it out to the corner. Nice play. Just waiting for the right moment. Goes up, but it's off the backboard. The offensive rebound is good. Just come off the rim. And now Te Aroha. Karipa down low to Taylor. Taylor using the body, but good defense. To the corner. Three-point attempt, no good. Offensive rebound is good down there, and that's Tamatea Davis who got the ball and was fouled, so he'll go to the line. short. Kicks it out. The pros with the floater, but a travel's been called. So Northland looking to respond. A lot of traffic in the paint and a foul. Pops out, Te Aroha will have it. Spread it out wide, the drive, they kick it out, the pros had a wee look, decided to drive into the lane, passing it, but turned over. Northland. Down to the corner. And a foul's been called. Isaac Dunn driving his way to the basket on the baseline there. Dunn drops it. And the second one is also good. Te Aroha with only 5 seconds left on the clock of this first quarter. Misses, and that will be it for the first quarter. Ke runga a Te Aroha rua tekau marima, ki te tekau mātoru. So back underway. Second quarter action. And we're going to kick off with a three-pointer. Karipa. Taiari Karipa. He's an absolute sharpshooter from beyond the arc. And he kicks off the second quarter. Three-pointer. Puts it up and wide open was Tamatea Davis. Taylor to Karipa, back down to Taylor. Such a strong player down low there. And he earns the foul, so he'll go to the line. Good, so Northland. Out of bounds. Down to the corner, down low, looking for support, driving. It's a turnover, so Te Aroha. Te Aroha ke runga I tēnei waru o tekau mā waru ki te tekau mā rima. Neke hea te poro, te raro rā, kau ko puta ki waho. Turned over and away they go on the fast break. Te Aroha. And oh, it doesn't quite drop, but they still get the rebound under there. Taylor working hard. He'll go to the line. Second shot coming up. That's good. Driving in to the lane. A lot of traffic down there. Good defense. The purple wall was there, but turned over. And Northland. It's Brennan. Plays it in. Rua te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā whetū. Karipa. Back to the top. Down low. Driving to the basket. It's taken now by Northland. Slowly bringing it up now, taking their time. Davis out to Brennan for three. Splashes it in. Liam Brennan. Now Te Aroha only up by 10. Karipa looking to respond. Bounces out of the basket. Northland. There Davis. Out to Tiroana, Kiraru Ihora. Done tēnei. And going to the basket is done. Te Aroha. Kuru whiwhi toru ke te haere. Kao. Off the backboard. Northland ball. Taking it to the corner. Nice little bounce pass. Reverse the layup attempt. Was no good. Kick it out. Still there for Te Aroha. A little floater is good. Davis. Davis drives, puts it up himself and he scores. Te Aroha, swing it to the corner, go back down low. Taylor trying to get the ball back, but he can't. Northland run away with it. Te Aroha defenders are there. And goes in, I think there's a goaltend. The timeout called, Te Aroha 32-24. Te Aroha halfway through this second half and back from the timeout. Taylor back to Karipa. Down there for Taylor to Karipa. Yeah, whiwhi, kuru whiwhi toru tēnā. Mo Karipa. Kuru whiwhi toru anō. Mana. Ka haere ki te rārangi. He hara. Hooky. So a possible 4-point play here as Karipa goes to the line. That's good. Toru tekau mā toru, ki te rua tekau mā ono. Mo taku he, toru tekau mā ono, ki te rua tekau mā ono. Nei te tai toke rau. Kuhuri te poro. There's Te Aroha. The fast break. In and out by McLaughlin. Now Northland, reset. Brennan. Back to Brennan, they swing it. Good defence. Bounce pass. Still there, somehow for Northland, the spin move. A lot of traffic down there. Turned over, Te Aroha. Drive, nicely done. That's Taylor at his best. Te Aroha defense, runs quickly, nice pass down low. William Fishin. Taylor. Karipa back down to Taylor. The process there, and he's got it. The floater, it just bounces out of the basket. Taylor with the offensive rebound, and he scores. He's a hard man to put away in the paint. Taylor. Oh, and a foot on the line, unfortunately, so Te Aroha will get it back. Te paku wā whakatāno, Te Aroha ki runga, whātekau, ki te rua tekau maono. Back from the timeout, Te Aroha have possession. And Taylor goes up again. He's on fire, Taylor, in the paint. Turned over, Te Aroha get it back almost immediately, and the fast break is on, but a foul. Good. Nice pass down low, just couldn't hold on to it. Goes out of bounds and turned over now. This is how the hard ball. Tēnei te rā whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai ā motu mo te poi tūkohu. O te taurua mano ua tekau mā ono. Koenei ngā kēmu. I tēnei rangi he kuru whiwhi toru. Mai te kokonga. Tēnei te timatanga o ngā kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi nei. lost and out of bounds. So Northland driving. Nice little Euro step. Attempt of a reverse layup, no good. Tauroha with the pros. Now to the corner and down low. Taylor gets it up on the reverse layup. Double team and stolen. Tauroha defense just as good as their offense. Now Northland. So a foul. It'll be Taylor to the line for Tauroha. Back there for Taylor. But the whistle's been blown. And it'll be Northland ball. Davis takes the pass. Goes down low. Not a lot of movement at the moment for Northland. They kick it out into that corner. Oh, massive block. It's Tauroha. Take it into the lane and this heavy collision. It'll be a foul. And an offensive foul at that. Northland. They lose it. It's back with Tauroha. Down low for Taylor. Taylor backing up. And it's been stripped away. Northland come away with it. They kick it out. And it's back there for Davis. Davis driving baseline. Just managing to find his teammate. Kake. And it's been turned over again, so Tauroha will get it back. They are up 51-28. Kau mā whetū. He kona e toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuarua. It just took too long to bring that up. The Anderson, so now it'll be Northland with 13 seconds left of this quarter. Driving now is done. It goes out of bounds. It's still there for Northland. They'll have 4 seconds to put a shot up before halftime. Way too slow. So turned over. So now it's 4 seconds for Te Aroha. In fact, it's 5.8 seconds remaining to get a shot up before halftime. And the full court press has been deployed and worked successfully there. And a foul just before the buzzer will mean Northland will go to the line before halftime. That'll be halftime. Kei runga Te Aroha. Rima tekau mā tahi, te rua tekau mā iwa. Nau mai hoki mai, ki tēnei hawhe tuarua, kia koutou mā e hono mai ana, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. Ko te aroha, kei runga i tēnei wārima, tekau mā tahi ki te rua, tekau mā iwa. Te tai tokerau tēnei e mau, kākohu kikorangi, kia rātau, ngā piro tuatahi o te hawhe nei. Rima tekau mātahi, ki te toru tekau mātahi. O reira, ko te rerekētanga ki Wanganui i nei kapa e rua, te rua tekau piro. And the long range 3 attempt, no good, but an offensive rebound there. And it's still a big scrap for the ball, but it goes out of bounds and eventually it turns over to Northland. Swing it Northland. Driving it to the basket, kicking it out into the corner. Back to the top. So Brennan is still there for Northland. And they drop it in. Stolen by Brennan. And Northland will get possession. So it's been lost in Te Aroha. Now have it. Right, Anderson. Then up for Ellis. Has a look. Ellis. Just short. Picked up by Davis. Brennan. Goes to the middle, out to the corner, drives baseline, fakes, gets it up, offensive rebound, couldn't finish that, so Te Aroha with the outlet pass. Karipa needs support, finds Ellis, driving it but losing the handle. Ngaro ai te poro rā, rānei te sai tokerau, e neki ai te poro kia Brennan. Driving it into the paint, kicks it out, the top of the key, a little fake, and driving. Doesn't get the first time, but scores the second time. Anderson. Down low, back to Anderson, kicking it out, stays beyond the arc with 4 seconds remaining from the corner, 3-point attempt is short. They swing at the other side, back up top. Only 2 seconds left on the shot clock. The foul has been called. They'll take it. They'll inbound it from the baseline here. Rima tekau matahi, te toru tekau marima. Ko tā mai e tihi o ngā waiwai hou. Northland, tērā maka kao. Whanakotia. It's been lost. Te Aroha for 3. That's good. Well, that's Karipa again. Taiari Karipa. Another three. To respond, it's Nifai Kake for Northland. Aotearoa driving, kick it out. Oh, just losing the handle, but somehow manages to hold on to it. Oh, it's Karipa again. He had so much work to do before he got that three-pointer. Calmly slots that one from the corner. And good defense. This time by Taylor, forcing the turnover. Karipa brings it up. And stolen. Aotearoa ball. Three-point attempt. That time is short by Karipa. Nice pass on the inside to Taylor. Long pass up top. Three-pointer attempt, but there's a foul there, so there'll be 3 shots at the line. Good.
Hello.
So Aotearoa and Karipa. Manager with a long pass, he gets down there and it's finished nicely in the paint by Taylor. He'll go to the line for a possible three-point play. No tukau mātahi ki te toru tukau maiwa. Northland bring it up. Go down low. Driving it, kicking it out, but that goes out of bounds. Corner, 3, coming, big look, misses, and Northland get it. Now, kuru 50 toru I te rāti taha, Taylor. Karipa. Ia Makapoto, tia Taylor, e kuru 50 toru. Papakura tērā. Brennan. Done. Short ball into the corner. Davis. It's an air ball. Pros has it for Te Aroha. Taylor gives it to Manaja. Karipa 4-3. Off the rim. Still there for Te Aroha. One-hander. It's been intercepted. Northland with Brennan. He's blocked. Manager. And the pass was intercepted again by Brennan. Driving baseline. That's been lost. Northland will get it back. I'm saying that the pros worked hard for that, and they get the turnover. Kia te aroha te poro. I rātou e tino whawhaiana. I roto te paita. Taylor, manager from way out. Hits the rim, but it's still there for Te Aroha. Taylor. Gives it, he gets it back underneath, and Taylor scores. Done. Kicks it out. Here's Brennan. Brennan splashes it in. Down low to the pros, back up top. Back down low, but a foul has been called by the looks of things. Now it's been turned over. Te Aroha lose it. Down the other end. So Northland, Brennan. Swing it to Whare Cullen. Back to Brennan. Whare Cullen will shoot it from out wide. Not on target. Keep it alive, Whare Cullen. Now the long pass, but it's been turned over by Manaja for Te Aroha. Oh, but it's a double dribble. Manaja. Whare Cullen. Gives it to Davis. There's Brennan. Drives, kicks it out. But a foul on Brennan. 40 odd seconds left in the third quarter. So Northland. Long pass into the corner. Back up to Brennan. Little fake. Puts up the floater. No good. Taylor with the rebound. So 17 seconds to get something up. Manager to Taylor. Short pass. And that's being turned over. Northland. In fact, there's 20 seconds remaining now. Oh, that's been turned over. Te Aroha, Anderson. Manager, he's wide open. He'll have a go himself. Three-pointer, in and out. Oh, still there for Te Aroha, 6 seconds. Nice shot there by DePros. And that'll be it. Ke runga Te Aroha, ono tekau marima. Ki te whā tekau mā whā at the end of the third quarter. So we're back live. Fourth quarter action. They kick it out to pros. Te Aroha, early possession. The little floater's no good. Northland, get it back. They drive down the lane. And no good. So a foul has been called. Now Te Aroha back up top to Manager. He swings it down to the other side. But a foul, by the sounds of it, has been called. Stolen. Northland. Fast break. Brennan gets it. Ono tekau mauno ki te whā tekau mauno. And they are Manager. Anderson down loan to the pros. Back to Anderson for three. He drains it. Zaya Anderson for Te Aroha. Now the long shot Bounces up. Misses, and Anderson will have it. And a foul there. So it'll be Taylor, who's been one of the standouts in this match, for Te Aroha, who will go to the line. And they've got it back Te Aroha with the pros. Taylor will have another go. And he's fouled, so he'll go back to the line. So Northland, they swing it. And driving now, kicking it out. They go back out there for Brennan. Quick. Oh, catch and shoot. It was only a 2-pointer. Had his foot in front of the line. And that was a great response there by Te Aroha. As Northland bring it back up. Whitu tekau mātahi ki te whātukau maono. Kicks it out to the corner. Driving. The circus shot there by Whare Cullen. As he will go to the line. He was fouled in the act of shooting. So that's good. Te Aroha. Anderson. Outside there, and Karipa at the 3-pointer attempt, no good, but the offensive rebound under there by Te Aroha. It's still alive, puts up the floater, doesn't drop, and Northland have it. And try to lay it in, but it's no good. Still alive, and Te Aroha have it. It'll be Karipa out to the pros. Baseline, puts it up, no good. Tries again. And it'll be Anderson. That's also no good. Taylor from underneath, he gets it. And the timeout's been called. Te Aroha up 77-49. Oh, and that's good. Just back on the back of the timeout. Northland score almost immediately. It's Te Aroha. Go down low, but they've lost it. And so Northland have another go. They put it up. That's no good either. As Anderson brings it up for Te Aroha. And underneath there, oh, it's still there for Te Aroha. Waiting for the right moment. Good defence by Northland. 3 seconds in the key. Northland keeping it alive here. And it'll be Brennan for 3. It's missed. Remember te toi anei tēnei Kemu. Anei Te Aroha off the fast break. Oi! Big block by Brennan. Now Karipa from out wide. It doesn't drop. The long shot there for Northland this time from the corner is no good. Goes up. Still there for Te Aroha. Karipa. He drives and slips over. But it'll still be there for Te Aroha. It's there for Te Aroha still. They kick it out. Karipa. He is wide open all the time in the world. But that's no good. Oh, it was a good offensive rebound initially by Taylor, but stolen is Brennan for Northland. Tries himself. They've still got it. Northland, Brennan, waiting for his teammates. Now out wide for Davis. Puts it up and scores. Karipa. Here's Anderson. Back to Karipa. Here, a little look. Driving baseline. And good defence by Northland. But the offensive rebound is good. And Taylor. No, in fact, it wasn't Taylor. But that was good play underneath the basket by Te Aroha. And that's good too. What a response from Northland. Now Karipa from the arc. That's no good. Whitu tekau mā whitu ki te whā tekau mā iwa. Ko te tai tokerau tēnei. E kōkiri whakamu ana ki te pākete. The little floater is no good and a foul has been called. So Te Aroha, toru miniti toi ana ko manager tēnei. Goes up, still there. Oh, good rebounding, but Northland will have it. Oh, had a little look. Northland drives the little floater. Doesn't quite drop. Te Aroha have it. And now the shot is no good. It's Brennan. Looks to this left-hand side here. It's with Whare Cullen underneath. Turned over. Te Aroha on the fast break. There's 3 against 1 here. Karipa. Oh, the tip in. Doesn't quite pay off. Northland out wide. Oh, nice little fake into the basket. It's good. That's Nephi Kake for Northland. Down low now. Driving and not scoring. It's a foul. Just under 2 minutes remaining in this match. So Taylor bounces off. Karipa, manager for 3. Gets it! Manager! So Brennan kicks it out. The 3-pointer on the way. It misses. So Northland, nice little pass down low for Dunn. And subs coming on for Te Aroha. Not too sure why we've taken a break here, but we're back live. Here we go. Down low baseline. Oh, good defense. Hits the ball. Yes, that's the travel. He was looking for a foul. McLaughlin. Brennan driving into the paint, in and out. Taylor gets it. Manager. Long ball. Oh, almost an alley-oop there. So Northland get it. Seconds remaining. 30-odd seconds remaining here. Brennan. Oh, nice little play, Brennan. 20 seconds left on the clock. On the inside, good cut, keeping it alive, Te Aroha. 11 seconds, they're just taking their time, they're waiting for that buzzer beater. They turn into it, they kick it out. Manager with 4 seconds, puts the shot up, it misses, still there with Te Aroha. They're fighting hard for it, and it's in, and that's it, game over. Te Aroha win. Waru Takau Māori wa Kite Ono Takau Mawha.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
A lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Pai ao tia.
Ko tahi atu. Mei haro. Hei! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tō tanga.
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
No ma hoki mai tātou ki tēnei. Kemu tuarua o te ata nei. And it's Canterbury B, first on the scoreboard in the skills division. It's Canterbury B up against Counties Manukau. And we'll just wait and see. Both sides wearing red and black. And the foul. So Counties Manukau are in the red and Canterbury are in the black. Canterbury, it's no good. Counties Manukau come up with it. Now Canterbury B have it. So Canterbury B, 3-point shot on the way, and it's just stuck. It'll be a jump ball. So they spread it again. It's no good for Counties Manukau, but they have the offensive rebound. And up and missed. Keeping it alive into the corner now. Down low. And it's off in. Good. Been moved. Out. A long run. 3. 4. Turn up. It's Counties Manukau. Kore County lead. Drops. The corner. It's and a timeout's been called. Chances Manukau ki runga. Tukau mā toru ki te rua. And it's kicked out. Up top now. Good ball movement here. And now it's been turned over, so this is Counties Manukau with a nice lead here halfway through the first quarter. And that misses. So it's there, kept alive. Foul is caught. No. Yes, the foul is caught. Still alive. Three-pointer attempt is no good. And a travel, so it'll be Counties Manukau ball. Now it's back to the top. Here it is for Dixon. Dixon driving, puts it up and scores! And now it's Canterbury B with the ball. They kick it out to the far corner. And it's turned over. So Counties Manukau with the lead and now with the ball. Now Counties Manukau ko Kaiwai Pia Tera who set it up. Now Canterbury B. Down low, keeps it alive, turned over. Counties Manukau taking it to the basket, stepping back, kicks it back now. This is Dixon. Nice little drive to the basket. Doesn't count though. Offensive foul. Good defense. It's turned over. Counties Manukau. The outlet pass. This is good defense. Keeping it alive for Canterbury B. The long pass. Tarawa into the corner. And it drops. He kuru whiwhi toru tēnā. And that was Kaya Hausham for Canterbury B. Kicks it out. Kaiwai Pia with the pass to the corner. But a foul on the baseline. Nice pass on the inside. Driving hard. And it drops. Lele Nimo. Canterbury B now. Gives it to Double. Double had a little look before passing. It's back to Double. Tia Double. Oh, good steal by Lele Nimo. And here come Counties Manukau. Jackson kicks it out. 3-point attempt, no good. It's taken by Jackson again. To the top, stolen by Hausham. Away she goes. And a foul has been called. That's good. So driving now is Counties Manukau. In the paint, puts it up. Missing. Turned over. Canterbury B. Oh, stolen. Counties Manukau. That's Jackson again. Puts it up and scores. Whātukau Hekona e Toiana. That's been stolen by Canterbury B. Keeps it alive with Hausham. Halsham will go to the line. And that's good. Big screen there. The pick and roll is good. And a nice dish. Canterbury B, with only 8 seconds left on the clock, glides in. Counties Manukau, 3 seconds left. And it'll be quarter time. Counties Manukau, Ruatakoma, Toru, Canterbury B, Takau. Ako timatai tēnei wahanga tuarua. O te kemu nei ki Wanganui a Waitaha me Counties Manukau. Canterbury B have possession early on in the second quarter. And a long ball that's an air ball and it goes out of bounds. And Canterbury B are down at the moment. We'll go to the line. Free throw, the second one is no good. And it's been turned over. So it'll be Canterbury B with the possession. Almost double team. We've got the pass away to Hausham. The long pass on the other side to Eratus. Eratus with the pass down low. It wasn't on. Now Counties Manukau with Buckley spinning, looking, shooting. But good defence by Canterbury B. Lynane Henry. Hausham going baseline, putting it up. Oh, nicely done. And corner three on the way. It's good. Here, Kuru Whiwhitoru. Hausham. She has a go now. Bounces out of the rim. Pyram Hayes. They go right. Back to the top to Pyram Hayes. Wasn't on. Pyram Hayes gets it off the deflection. Passes it, kicks it out. Three-pointer on the way. He Kuru Whiwhitoru. Tēnei, a Canterbury B, e hoki mai ana. Hausham. E Makapoto. Ka rere te poro ki tērā tu tahinga riko a whanako tia. And the layup is nice and easy there for Tarawa. In fact, sorry, it was Pyram Hayes with the breakaway and scoring from that layup. So Canterbury B on the outside, Kuru Whiwhitoru! So that's turned over. Tore Takauma rua ki te Takauma iwa ki a Counties Manukau. And now kick it out. And the pass down low goes out of bounds. So Counties Manukau now with the ball. And the shot is good. Now the floater. Goes in. The long shot is missed. Pass down low, misses. Now out wide, it's Counties Manukau. It just comes off the rim. Kawai, Pia. And a foul from the baseline. And the three-point is good from outside Ekuru Whiwhitoru. Drive. So it'll be Counties Manukau again. The fast break, nice footwork there. Off the left hand, doesn't quite drop, but a foul on Ofanoa. Ofanoa gets the second, good stuff. A Canterbury beat. Tarawa, attempt of a steal, needs to get out of that halfway, does well, good pass, finishes nicely. the inside, kicking it out. Now on the 3-point line, just swinging it around. It's missed. Stolen, almost dives on it. Canterbury B, nice pass, but it's just been, yes, turned over. So Counties Manukau hot on the attack. Into the post, wide open is Kaiwai Piapia. He put the shot up and it was no good. Ko tahi minute toi ana I tēnei hawhe tuatahi. Kei runga Counties Manukau, toru tukau mā iwa ki te rua tukau mā toru. Down low. Lanan Henry. Bodies flying everywhere at the moment. What's the call? It's a foul. So into the corner. Driving, the little floater is good. It's Tawira. Driving baseline with a reverse layup. It's Tarawa, Shayla Tarawa. And good move down low there by Lele Nimo. Lanan Henry with the long pass, 3-point attempt off the rim. Toru tukau heko nei, toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuarua. Ko Counties Manukau tēnei. E mawana te pōro, he makapoto. Kaiwai Piapia on the pass up top, but it goes out of bounds, and so it'll be a final opportunity for Canterbury B. In fact, Counties Manukau. No, Canterbury B will have possession here from the halfway line. So 23 seconds left. So they'll no doubt take their time. Dixon puts it up. It's missed. It's a bit of ball watching there, but Counties Manukau look like they've got it. Nice pass on the inside. Finished off beautifully. And that'll be it. Half time. Whātakau toru. Ki te rua tukau mā rima. Counties Manukau. mai tātou mā, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. Roto i tēnei wahanga o ngā wahine. Ko mitu te wā whakatā, ko te matai, te wahanga tuatoru nei. Kei mua a counties manukau, whātukau māwaru ki te rua tukau mārua. Canterbury B. That's good for Howsham. Counties Manukau. Kicks it out. It's there for Kawai Piapia. Down low. Good ball movement here by Counties Manukau, and it opens up. It doesn't count. It's been turned over. So Canterbury B will kick Howsham. Kicks it out. Back up to the top. This time it's with double. Long pass here. Kuru Whiwhitoru had the arc, but just dropped short. Kicks it out, down low. Back out again. Now puts up the floater. Nice steal. It's there for Counties Manukau. Down low, kicks it out and swings it across. 3-pointer's good! Perham Hayes. Out wide, still there, this time for Howsham. Puts it up. That looks good, and it is. Double with the 3. Now Counties Manukau e whakahoki ai te poro. Pass down low, doesn't quite connect. So it'll be Canterbury B. Driving, a nice little pass. Pops up, just bobbles it a bit and turns it over. So Counties Manukau will have it. Into the keyhole now. There's Mai Tunyao. Fighting hard down there, but a travel, walking, no contact made. Turnover, Canterbury B will have it. Double. Down low, spinning, putting it up. And turned over. Counties Manukau. Out to Maialu. Here it is for Kawai Piapia. Back to Kawai Piapia. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Kau. Kua mahu e tērā. Oh, tata ngaro ai te poro. But Canterbury B have it on the outside. Coming in. Now it's double. 3-point attempt. Just short. That's with Kawai Piapia. Underneath, Kawai Piapia wide open. She has a little look, passes down low. Bit of contact there and a foul. So it'll be Molly Buckley to the line for 2 shots. Another foul. So Kalani May doing the out at the line. Canterbury beat, come away with it. Ono, minute toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Oh, nice little intercept there by Kaiwai Pia. Away they go. A bit of contact on the way to the basket, so it's a foul. And then so this match is for fifth position, so it's for 5th and 6th. And that's stolen away by Counties Manukau, and they're looking good here. Still alive. A long pass to Kaiwai Pia. Back to the top. A full shot clock up their sleeve. Buckley. Stripped away. Canterbury B. Lene Henry kicks it out. Hikuru Whiwhi Toru ki te haere. No good. Good hustle. They've got it back. Canterbury B drive. Doesn't drop yet. Another offensive rebound. Lene Henry with the shot. No good. Still there for Canterbury B. Lene Henry with a cut, and she gets it the second time. The lefty layup. And on one of the other courts right now is Canterbury A against Rotorua for 3rd and 4th position. And later on today at 2:45 p.m. we have the girls' grand final. It's Harbour A up against Wellington. So stay tuned for that one. And that bounces off. It's there for Counties Manukau now. Down low. Good defence there by Clarkson for Canterbury B. Still counts as Manukau ball. Sub comes on, and it'll be Georgia Dixon, who has the ball now. Nice pass to the side. It's just short. Gone out of bounds, so turned over. Yes, and in the boys' final at 4:30 p.m. it'll be Canterbury A up against Harbour A. And so that's turned over. And it was Wellington in the boys' semi-final. In fact, sorry, Canterbury A beating Auckland in the boys' semi-final number 1. And Harbour A beating Taranaki in the boys' other semi-final, and that's good. Counties Manukau extend their lead. And this has been a really hard-fought girls' competition, women competition this year. Foul has been called. So the two top semi-final results in the girls division that we played yesterday afternoon had Harbour 8 just inching Canterbury 8, 76-73. And Wellington with a pretty comfortable victory over Rotorua. So then Counties Manukau go down low, put it up, doesn't quite drop. It's turned over, so Canterbury B will get another opportunity here. Double over to Tarawa, puts it up. The circus shot is good. The scoop shot, I should say. Shayla Tarawa was pretty stoked about that. She gets the foul, so she'll go to the line for a possible 3-point play. And it's a good shot. So now Counties Manukau with Salvi. Swing it to the wing. It's back to the top with Salvi. 4-3, Salvi! Rio Salvi. 6-3 from outside. And that's turned over. And the scoop shot is good. Lays it in. Salvi again with back-to-back points. Turned over. A couple of new legs coming on. Lele Nimo and Tu'u Maialu both come on for Counties Manukau. Ahua rua minute toi ana I tēnei wahanga tua toru. Tēnei Counties Manukau ko Salvi e makana te poro engari ko puta ki waho. Ko huri te poro. Aha koe pāteringa ki oku whatu o te kaitākaro no Canterbury B. Catch by Canterbury B tēnei. So that's with Tarawa, who passes it. Looking for the screen and roll. It's not on. So back up to Tarawa, who shoots. It's off the backboard and cleaned up nicely by Counties Manukau. Gardner kicks it out. The lob pass on the inside. A spin move. It's turned over. First one is good for Lele Nimo. And the second one is also good. Good shooting there by the winner, Lele Nimo. Canterbury B. Kick it out. Still there. Oh, just tripped. And the foul's been called. To the line. A couple of shots from that foul earlier. Now Counties Manukau. They've got a healthy lead. Ono te kau mātahi ki te toru te kau mā whā. They're in the box seat for this 5th position in 2026. It's Canterbury B. Swing it from one end to the other. Now they go down low, they put it up. Good defence by Lele Nemo, but it's still there for Canterbury B. Hekuru Whiwhitoru, another good steal. Strong defence by Counties Manukau. A good pass, here comes a three-pointer attempt in and out. Good offensive rebound there by Mai, Kalani Mai Tuniao. She's still going, still fighting, can't quite finish it. Here it is. Long pass inside to the middle. Good looking shot. Oh, nice offensive rebound there. But it's been deflected and rebounded by Counties Manukau. And now the fast break. She puts it up nice and easy. Gardner. Crossover. Baseline. Kicks it out. Plenty of time. Here it is for free. In and out. Nice pass. Lelenimo. 10 seconds left in this quarter. And the long shot is no good. And that's quarter time. Counties Manukau. Ono te kau mā toru. Canterbury B. Toru te kau mā whā. So welcome back to this fourth and final quarter. Ko tēnei te wahanga whakamutunga o te kemu nei. Ke runga a Counties Manukau. We'll have the sound sorted for you shortly. Counties Manukau ahead. Ono te kau mā toru ki te toru te kau mā whā. And that's missed early on, Canterbury B. And now they swing it out wide. And a long outlet pass. It's missed. Canterbury B come up with it. Good pass there to Russ. Now Halsham puts it up off the backboard. Counties Manukau. Good handles. Just struggling to hold on to it and then eventually losing it. But hang on a minute. Counties Manukau get it back. And they get the layup under the basket. So Canterbury B kick it out. 3-point attempt, that's gone too far. Ko tēnei kaiwai pia pia me makana ki raro rai ngari ko pita te poro ki waho. Ka noho ki te taha o Counties Manukau. Waru heko nei toi ana. Ki raro iho rā, ki Pyram Hayes. Ko pau haere te wā, ko huri te poro. Canterbury B. Double teamed. Nice pass away. Opens up some space. He kuru whiwhi toru. It's missed, but it's still there for Canterbury B. And Halsham is fouled. Canterbury B now on the outside. That's a corner 3 attempt. That's good. And here they come, maybe on the comeback here in this final quarter. Canterbury B. Oh, what a response by Counties Manukau. They put a full stop to that. That's a foul. No, in fact, that's been lost and it's gone out of bounds. So Counties Manukau will get it back. And a timeout, 70-38, Counties Manukau. Okay, kua hoki mai ngā kapa e rua. Anei Counties Manukau looking to start positively straight after that timeout. But here's Canterbury B. Good defence here by Counties Manukau. It's still there. And that's been lost. It was Halsham who tried to pass it away, but it went out. Now, Counties Manukau back on the offence, driving baseline. Good stop there. But Counties Manukau get it back. Dixon will shoot it from out wide. Dixon! He kuru whiwhi toru tēnā. Mai wahora. Engari aneia Canterbury B e whakahoki ai te poro. Ka harawa te ārai a Counties Manukau. Engari he hara, a foul has been called. So Canterbury B keep it alive there with Clarkson, who puts it up, but she's fouled Clarkson, so she'll go to the line. Clarkson gets the first. And the second. So Canterbury B, good pass, driving around the back, stolen. Shot attempt is no good. Fighting hard, but it's still there for Counties Manukau. And that was Ofa Noa sitting under the basket, finishing that one off. Canterbury B intercepted. Dixon passing, three-pointer on the way, missing, offensive rebound, good bounce pass, resetting now, another three-pointer, this time it's good. Rio Salvi again, huge pressure on defense by Counties Manukau, and contact made, a foul has been called. That's good. Bringing it up now is Counties Manukau. Salvi passing, but it's intercepted, turned over. And a fast break. Oh, it's been stopped by Counties Manukau. And so the first one for Counties Manukau is good. That's Janae Kaiwai Piapia. And the second one is also good. So Canterbury P. Kick it out on the fast break, and it'll be a missed layup there. So Canterbury B have it, intercepted. Frenetic stuff here in the final quarter. That ball has gone over the top, but out of bounds. So it's Canterbury B. A long shot from up top by Isabella Lanane Henry. It's no good. It's Counties Manukau. Kaiwai Piapia. The inside ball. Lila Nemo tries to pass it to Buckley, but it's been intercepted. So Canterbury B. Oh, nice inside cut to the basket. They kick it out. Plenty of time here for Halsham, but she misses. There's a foul. So Counties Manukau on the fast break. Hiram Hayes. There it is for Lila Nemo, puts it up and it drops. Nicely done. And she gets the foul. And away comes Canterbury B. Good passing here, Counties Manukau, Kuru Whiwhi Toru, Kyle. Almost stolen back. Counties Manukau back in position here. Long pass to Lily Nemo. She kicks it out. It's there for Gardner. The shot, offensive rebound. Lily Nemo puts it up. The Canterbury B now have it. And a foul. Second one is good. So Counties Manuko. To Maialu. And it's there now for Lelenimo, who scores. Tarawa. It's back to Tarawa. To the top, down low, cutting, putting it up, and it's fouled. That's Lanane Henry, who will go to the line. So Counties Manuko. Down low, but it's too far, out of bounds. Canterbury Pete. Oh, she puts it up from way out. Almost nails it. Lanane Henry. And now it's Tuini out. He puts it up. And it's fouled. Through a minute here, Toyana. Tēnei Kemu. That's short. Kicks it out. 3-point attempt is good. Alyssa Clarkson for Canterbury B. Minute and a half left. Counties Manuko will take out 5th position. Lelenimo with the pass. Swinging it across. Puts it up. Doesn't drop, but a good rebound there. And it was Ofanoa who scored. Now Canterbury B. Oh, it's off the foot. Lost it. Counties Manuko come up with it. Dixon gets rid of it. And now it's been turned over again. Hang on. Counties Manuko get it back. 3-point attempt off the backboard. Canterbury B get it. It's Tarawa who drives all the way to the basket. Doesn't quite drop. But is it a timeout that's been called? No. It's a foul. So it'll just be the one. Well, the first, this will be the first free throw. 2 free throws coming up. With only 20 seconds left in this match. Counties Manuko need a ball quickly. 36 seconds remaining. Scoreboard's just hit. So a couple of possessions in this. Just losing the handle there. Taps it up to Perham Hayes. Swings it across. And Lelenimo for 3. Hoyum in and out. Almost turned over. Canterbury B. Still in possession. Ekuru 50. Toro! What a way to finish. for Canterbury B, and they may get the steal here. No, it's still there. Lele Nimo passing it, and the final play of the match. The Counties Manukau, ko rātou ngā toa, waru tekau mā whitu, ki te rima tekau mā tahi, they take 5th position.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Pai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Kuina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro.
Karawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tō taha.
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whai take aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki Māori Plus.
Hei, nā mai hoki mai. Tātou mā ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. Ko timatai tēnei kēmu, ko Tāmaki Makaurau me te awa kairangi. E tākoro ana I tēnei wā. No reira, ko tēnei kēmu, ko te tūranga tua iwa. So this match is for 9th position, playing off for 9th and 10th in the girls division. And it's Hutt Valley in green. Auckland, Tāmaki Makaurau in their traditional blue. So this is the second free throw attempt off the back of the foul. Now Auckland with Yock. Double teamed. Gets it away. Johnston. Good long pass. Wide open shot. Just short, hitting the rim. Still there for Auckland. Johnston driving. Finding a good pass on the inside and taking her time. Good patience showing to get that shot underneath the basket. There's Nova Anderson. Scudder. Deflected by the Auckland player, so it's still there for Scudder. Down low, but it's been turned over. Auckland have it. Here comes Yock. Through the lane, puts it up, and it's in. Charlotte Yock. Oh, and that ball goes out of bounds. So it'll go back to Auckland. Onoki te tahi. Tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. Spread it across the perimeter. It's with Johnston. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. She drives. And a foul. So Auckland, Johnston driving, left hand, just off the backboard and turned over. Hutt Valley have it. Long pass. The long shot here. Almost drops in. But Auckland come up with it. It's a solid contact there on Johnston, and there's a foul. Payanga. Kicking it out to Yock. Johnston. 4-3. Stripped away, but a foul underneath there. Now Hutt Valley. Baseline cut, goes out of bounds. So that's turned over. Auckland driving, Anderson puts it up, and there's a foul. Anderson, that's good. So Hutt Valley driving it now, putting it up off the backboard. And that was Mitchell Pita for Hutt Valley. It'll stay with Hutt Valley. There's a foul there. Some heavy contact. Makapoto engari kua whanakotia. Ko hiri kia tamaki makaurau. O, ko waihoia te poro. Engari, I hoki ana ia ki te tikina. Here's Yock, calling a play, resetting stuff. Johnston, across the perimeter. A long shot, ends up being a pass. And Hutt Valley have it. To the corner. And the cutting Sargent was coming through, but fouled. And now Hutt Valley driving, putting it up. So Hutt Valley long shot, 3-point attempt, no good. And it's put up there by Mitchell Pita for Hutt Valley. Yock, nice footwork. That one doesn't drop, and it's almost gone, and in fact it has gone out of bounds. Lister for 3. It's missed. Stolen by Yock. She goes through the lane. The left hand is good. It's put up, but Auckland have it. So Yock for the second shot coming up. Long shot by Mitchell Pita, but it's well short. So here's Yok. Back to the top. A little fake by Anderson. Yok puts it up. Off the rim. McLister. It's out of bounds. And Hutt Valley from that, it's been turned over. Down low, but that's gone out of bounds. Crossover. Hutt Valley kicks it out. It's Heather, puts it up. It's still there for Hutt Valley now. 3 minutes to go in this first quarter. Mitchell Peter drives and nails it. Good shot off the backboard. Yok all the way with the left hand. That's good. It counts and she'll go to the line for one more. Kicks it out. 4-3, no good. A long outlet pass. Auckland, it's Yok again on the right this time. Another foul, so she'll go to the line for two. So Hutt Valley now. Mitchell Pitta drives herself, spin move, gets close to the basket, can't finish. Auckland have it. Yok for three. Yok gets it! Charlotte Yok. Mitchell Pitta. Nice pass. Back on the bottom there. Having a little look. The little jumper is no good. There's Auckland with the long outlet pass, and guess who? Charlotte Yok. And a timeout's been called. Ke runga atama ki Makaurau, rua tau ma ono ki te iwa. Hutt Valley. After the timeout, with only a couple of minutes left in this first quarter. It's been lost, so Auckland will have it. It's gone up, still there, Auckland, Whaapaianga, pops it out, baseline, back to the top, Forster, driving, a long pass across court, from the corner, that's no good, bit of contact down there, and a foul has been called, we'll find out on who shortly. Now Hutt Valley did well to stay in there. Coxon. Oh, hang on a minute. They're saying there was a foot on the line, so Auckland will get it back. Yock. Puts the shot up. It's no good. Good rebound by Scudder. Now Mitchell Pita bringing it up. Driving all the way to the basket. She gets it with the left hand. Yock. In the corner there for Ed House. It's no good, but a rebound by Forster. She tried to put it up, but it missed. Coxon. Spin move. Has a little look. Needs support. A long pass. It's with Heather. Heather, good defense on her. It's only 2 seconds to put it up. Coxon will be forced to shoot. Kiru Whiwhitoru! And Yock puts up the last second shot, but it's Auckland up 26-14 at the break. Hoki mai tātou, kua piro, te awa kairangi, tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Ke runga tamaki makaurau rua, tekau mā uno ki te tekau mā uno. Lista underneath there, nice pass to Yok. He's got players in front of her, kicks it out, and a 3 by Anderson. Nova Anderson, 4-3. Hutt Valley. They put it up, but it's missed. Auckland have it. And a long range 3 is no good. It out, Hutt Valley for 3, a wide open look, in and out. Auckland get the rebound. Oh, they pass it away. It could be stolen, but it's still there. No, for Auckland. Turned over again. Hutt Valley get it. Passes it, still just there. Coxon driving, puts it up, and it drops. Good shot. She'll go to the line. She was fouled on the way in. So, Hutt Valley. The drive. It's no good. So she's at the line. And now this pass but turned over, and a nice pass to McLister. It'll be Nova Anderson to the line, shooting 2. First is no good. Ka runga tama ki makaurau toru tekau ki te tekau mā waru, ki te awa kairangi, tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Ka tahi anō ka timata tēnei wāhanga. Te kuru tuarua, kua mahue, engari ka reira toru te poro mō Tāmaki Makaurau. Yok into the lane, a couple of steps, goes up, a big scrap for the ball, it's still there, and splits the defenders and scores. Nova Anderson. She'll go back to the line for a possible 3-point play. In and out. Auckland still have it. Anderson may try herself. Yok for 3. And it's gone out of bounds. driving all the way to the basket. Couldn't quite finish that. Scudder is Auckland again hot on the attack. McLister this time no good. And a scrap for the ball there. Good stuff by Hutt Valley. Coxon got it away. Contact there on Johnston. So still there for Hutt Valley and stolen. Forster, brilliantly done. Still there and finished off by Tuhi. Hutt Valley fighting for it underneath there. And it's still alive. Auckland have it. Kicks it out. 3-pointer from the corner. Way short. But a foul has been called. Yock goes to the wing, kicks it out. Forster has a go. Well, she was taken in heavy contact. So Forster at the line. Hutt Valley ball, full court press. Coxon will bring it up. Big defense by Auckland. Puts it up, just hits the rim and goes out of bounds, so Auckland will have it. McLister for three, just off the rim. Now Coxon. Handling it well, Coxon, just looking for some space. Defense makes it difficult. Free ball is no good and rebounded by Beard. Yasmin Beard for Auckland. McLister, open lane, left hand, and it drops. Toru Takau Ma'Waru, Kite Takau Ma'Waru. So it's Yock. Goes all the way around. Back to the top for Forster. Forster driving, putting it up. And an offensive foul. Tatamutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuarua. And a travel. Yock. Johnston kicks it out for Yock. It's an air ball and goes out of bounds. Nice pass on the inside and finishing nicely. It's Macy Sargent for Hutt Valley. And the timeout's been called. Auckland 38, Hutt Valley 20. Hoki mai ngā kapa ki te kōti nei. There's Mitchell Pitta for Hutt Valley. Puts it up, fight for the rebound, but Auckland have it. Nice pass over the top to Yock, but she's lost it. Coxon has it. And that's good, it drops. Forster, good pass on the inside and finishing there for Auckland. It was Beard. Mitchell Pita open lane in the middle, and she's fouled. And that's good from Mitchell Pita. Now McLister, good pass underneath. And a jump ball. And turned over, Heart Valley have it. Up it goes, no good. It's lost. Coxon for 3. Almost gets it. Now Hutt Valley put it up. There's Mitchell Pita who falls. Bit of contact there. Pita, this is the first one. Kicks it out. Anderson. Pass, baseline jumper. It's too far. Over the top. Driving to the basket, that's good. Yock. Under a minute to go in this third quarter. Second free throw attempt is good for Yock. Kicks it out. Held it for too long. The Auckland defence just too good. 25 seconds left in this second quarter. Payanga misses that one, so Hutt Valley will have the final say by the looks of it. No, turned over. A long pass. 5 seconds left on the clock and a foul. So Mitchell Pitta will come off. And there's still 2 seconds left in this quarter. So only 2 seconds here left on the clock. Anderson. So it's now foul for that heavy collision. Free throws for Hutt Valley. So after all of that, it'll be Hutt Valley ball. 2 seconds on the clock. Whātukau matai ki te rua tukau mā waru. Ahua pōtiri haere i nei he kona whakamutunga o tēnei wahanga. Engari kua mutu te wahanga tuarua whātukau matai ki te rua tukau mā waru. Yock on the outside. Auckland. Underneath for Johnston. No call made. Auckland get it back on the turnover. Engari he hara ki raru I hora. Te whātukau mā tahi ki te rua tukau mā waru. Tāmaki makaurau ki runga. Hutt Valley driving, putting it up, and it's good. Lara Eggers for Hutt Valley. Yock. Long pass. Free ball coming. It's good. I think that was McLister out there. Deadly from 3-point land, and here's Nova Anderson 2-on-1 situation here. Anderson misses, but Yock's there to clean up. She misses, she'll try again. She misses again. Still there for Auckland, and McLister with a turnaround jumper, that misses. It's a foul, and Auckland still have it. Yock. Down low. Nice cut by Beard. It's been tapped out by Hutt Valley, so Auckland still have it. McLister puts it up. No good. Johnston driving, she puts it up and it misses. Around the back, Hutt Valley, good skills. 3-point attempt, just off by Scudder. That's been thrown out of bounds. Hutt Valley driving to the basket, they kick it out. What's the call here? Out of bounds, foot on the line. Oh no, it's still there for Hutt Valley. Paitera maka kia Coxon. He maka ki runga kia Scudder. Rima Hikona, Coxon needs to put it up. Nice pass, and Scudder puts it up. It hits the rim and play on. The 2 points was eventually found by Hutt Valley. Whātukau marima ki te toru tukau marua. McLister. It was Yock who drove to the basket. But it's been turned over. Hutt Valley have it now. Coxon. And that's good. So Hutt Valley slowly creeping themselves back into this. And timeout called. Tamaki Makoto, wha tekau marima. Te awa Kairangi, toru tekau mawha. Ko Timothy no te kemu. Tamaki Makoto. Johnston. Turned over, Hutt Valley. Keep it alive here. Long pass. Scudder. Short pass there. And a 3-point attempt is good. Heather. She's stoked. Lily Heather for Hutt Valley. Te tino hoki mai a te awa Kairangi. Tēnei kēmu. Tēnā pia kua huri. Ai kua huri. Ki te awa Kairangi. Kua piki te wairua. Kua piki te Māori. I roto. I enei kai tākoro no te awa Kairangi. Only an 8-point difference now. As Hutt Valley have come back hard. Scudder on the cut, no good. Turned over. Auckland, nice bounce pass. McLister had to work for it. Doesn't count. It's a travel. Hutt Valley's ball. And now on the fast break, that's good. It's a 6-point game. Halfway through this third quarter. McLister. Forster on the inside. Good defense. No foul called. So Hutt Valley ball. Coxon. Still there for Coxon. Helping each other out there. Going to the other side of the court. Looking for support. Auckland coming up hard on D. Under 10 seconds on the shot clock. Scudder passes it. They're going to have to get it up. 2 seconds left. Too slow, I think, or just off. No, missed. Oh, but rebounded nicely. And getting the shot, getting the little jumper off the backboard was Lily Heather. So a 4-point match. Auckland, good defense again by Hutt Valley. They really have to work for it. It's been lost, Hutt Valley now. Look to trim this margin back even further. Coxon, patience is the key. Waiting for the right moments here. Hutt Valley, kua whanako tia pia kao. He reira tonu te poro, mo te awa Kairangi, whitu he kona. E ai ki te karaka, ki te kuru ana. He wāpakata, a timeout's been called. Okay, Hutt Valley, 7 seconds on the board. All sorts of pressure on that pass, and it's been turned over, Auckland. They've got a 2-on-1 fast break situation here. Forster misses, Yoks underneath, kicks it out, McLister, she's a good shooter. She passes it to Anderson, and Anderson, you cannot leave her open. He kuru whiwhi toru. Monova Anderson extending the lead for Auckland at a time when they really needed it. And contact there by Johnston. Coxon. Heather. She's been good, Heather. Oh, but it's gone out of bounds. No, it's still there for Hutt Valley. So 4 seconds on the clock for Hutt Valley. Tried to get it underneath, but it's gone out again. Auckland. So still 4.5 seconds remaining on the shot clock for Hutt Valley. It's gone to the top and it's been lost. Hang on, what's the call? Foul again. This time on number 10, Forster. So Hutt Valley will take it from the side with 14 seconds on the clock. They need to get it in. They do eventually with Sargent. It goes up, but it's missed. Johnston. Coast to coast, kicks it out. 3-pointer on its way. Off the rim. Coxon gets it. Long pass, but it goes out of bounds. A bit too much on that one. Auckland. Kei runga rātou. I tēnei wā. Ko te whetū piro, te rerekētanga. Anderson. Good defence. Can Anderson get it back? No. Hutt Valley have it. Heather. Coxon. Drives. Holds on to the ball, only just. It comes out. Oh, but it's a travel. She lost control slightly there, Coxon. Yock. Back to the top. Johnston does well to keep it in. And a foul has been called. So it's with Yock. Anderson, Johnston kicks it out. 3-pointer on its way, no good. And it's been turned over, out of bounds. So Hutt Valley, they want to finish this quarter really strongly as we come into the final quarter. Rua miniti toi ana I tēnei wāhanga tuatoru, engari kua huri te poro kia Tamaki Makaurau. Just running out of space there, but another foul. Johnston around the back, passing it to Anderson. Kicks it out to McLister. Johnston back down low for Anderson. She is a workhorse, Anderson. Misses that one. Hutt Valley have it. And that's good. Hutt Valley still in this one. And that one drops. So Auckland up by 7. Now Hutt Valley. Puts it up. No good. Turned over. Auckland with less than a minute to go. Long pass. Kuruwhiwhi Toru goes in and out. Johnston gets it though. Down low and Misha McLister. Scudder is fouled. Sargent puts it up, it's no good. Johnston with the rebound. 21 seconds on the clock. Forster, good pass to McLister. Stripped from behind. Hutt Valley will still have it. 4 seconds. Well, in fact, there's 6.2 seconds on the shot clock. Two seconds left. And now 0.3 seconds on the clock. She'll go to the line. And that drops. So that'll be it for the third quarter. Kei runga Atamaki, 5 tekau mā whā ki te 4 tekau mā whā. Hako temata tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga o te kēmu nei, ke runga a Tāmaki Makaurau, engari tatarawa tēnei kēmu. Ka hoki mai te awa kairangi I te wāhanga tuatoru. O reira te kau, piro, te rerekētanga ki Wainganui nei kapa I rua. Mitchell Peters back on. And Auckland have the ball. It's been turned over though, so with Heather, she kicks it out. A long pass. Just couldn't quite catch the ball there, and a jump ball, so it'll be Hutt Valley ball still. Now Heather in the paint, good defence, puts the shot up, it's no good, it's just short, and Auckland get it. Anderson, nice footwork by Anderson, dodging a defender, and getting the floater in. And the other side now, Hutt Valley respond, just like that. So the margin still remains at 10. Yock kicks it out. 3-pointer on its way. No. Rebounded by Hutt Valley. It's there for Heather. Heather passes it down low, puts it up. Nice block. There's Anderson again on the defensive end. And an offensive foul on Anderson. So Hutt Valley will have the ball. Now goes up, it's no good. Auckland goes across to Johnston, who has to go at a 3-pointer. Just well short. Mitchell Pitta. Nice pass, spin move, puts it up, the left hand. No good, but she gets the foul. She draws the foul and will go to the line for 2 shots. So Auckland, Rimatuka Mauno, ki te whātika mawaru. And that's good. So Auckland extend the lead back out to 10. Kicking it out to the corner. He kuru whiwhi toru. Ko tai mai a Tamaki Makaurau I tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga. The long pass wasn't on and Auckland will get it back. Kicks it out, another three-pointer on its way. Oh, just like that. 2 back-to-back threes. And that's McLister sinking that one, and a timeout's been called. And now a very healthy lead for Auckland. So we're back from the timeout. That's with Hutt Valley. They put it up, and a good start for them from the timeout. Hutt Valley, they're on the board. Auckland are up by 14. The Hutt Valley defence just can't quite contain the Auckland offence at the moment. This is kicked out to the top. Oh, nice free. Hutt Valley will not go down lying. Lying down, of course, and they still stay within reach. Just Hutt Valley, and here comes another three-pointer attempt. That's McLister, the three-point specialist for Auckland. And back on D, does well. And Hutt Valley, oh, lost it there. McLister has it. Looks long. It's with Yock. She puts it up and gets it. And that could be enough now with 5 minutes left in the match. Up by 18 points, Auckland. That's been missed. So Hutt Valley, after Auckland scored that. And good fight for the ball on defense, Auckland. Hutt Valley will have the ball back. Pita putting it up, but an offensive foul now. Now Auckland having a go, and yes, nicely done. Auckland still have it a long pass, and Yok just coasts on in. So Auckland are looking more and more likely here. Kicks it out, nothing to lose. 3-point attempt is no good. Still there on the Hutt Valley side. A pinch by McLister. Nice pass for Yok. So Hutt Valley, good defence. Kicking it out. Heather for free. It doesn't land. Auckland get it. No. Chuck it straight down court. Yok puts it up. No good. McLister's there to clean up. Now John, in fact it's Paianga. Nice little pass in the end. But eventually it's taken by Hutt Valley. And turned over again. They're off to the races, 2 against 1. And McLister gets it. Hutt Valley looking to finish strongly here in the last 2 minutes. Still there for Hutt Valley. So Auckland, McLister passing into the corner now, running baseline, getting close to the basket, too easy. That's Yok. The foul's called. Tahi miniti me te hawhi e toi ana. McLister with the rebound. All the way. Keeping him alive here. Scudder. Driving to the basket, puts it up. Does it. Oh. Hutt Valley intercept that. So that doesn't count, so Hutt Valley. 16 seconds left on the clock. And a foul, so there was 5 seconds left. So 5 seconds left. Auckland. They'll let the clock run down, and that'll be it. Auckland win. Ko rātou ngā toa waru tekau mā toru ki te rima tekau mā whā.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
As a whānau, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So what up, ek whānau emojis e
Tō
matua.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Pai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, mā-angi hei tongi te ao.
Me haro.
Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika paka tu mai tōtara.
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.